Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a good Friday today. More Satisfactory, all up in your face. More Hypno, all up in your face. Like, all up in your face. Okay, not that much, but just a little bit anyway. What's the plan for today? We're just gonna be making more progress in Satisfactory. That's all I got for you guys. Too close, back it up. Hello, Crazy Gamer, Nighthawk, Diverse, JVDK, Coder, Digital Dumber, Frankenstein, Kinda Pro Gamer, The Blue Agent, Lately MC, Zion War, Carverb, Pancake Sloth, hello, Warstar, BCS, Hermitcraft Watch, hello, Pizza Head, how am I? I'm doing good! How are you? That was me replying to you in all caps, by the way. Hello, number 7. Did I say hello, Nighthawk? I might not have. Hello, Nighthawk. Hello, Sen. All right, let's do it. Scrablord, hello, hello. I don't remember where we left off. I know, like, we had made more room for steel production, and then we had to make some things, and it was about time that I ended the stream. And that's about all I remember from the last live stream. So we have 4 things making steel now. We learned that we can put splitters directly on top of these vertical conveyors, which I did by accident, but apparently it's a thing. Sen with a 12-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 12 months, a full year support. A wild resub appears. You are right. Jertus, I missed you. Hello, Jertus. Hello. Hello, Mal. Sparky. Hello, Rick. AOG Shocks? Maybe? AOGX Shocks? Hello? I am doing well today. I am doing well. Satisfactory is on Steam. It is on Steam. So this machine right here is doing what? We're taking steel and we are turning it into these things. And this machine is taking steel and turning it into those things as well. And those things are appearing over here. So now we have a whole bunch of these things. And then those things are coming over here. And those are being turned into these things. And then those are being stored over here as these things. Okay. Okay. I like what we got going on here. It's very good. Put those away. So I noticed that I got a bunch of portable miners in my inventory. Oh, right. We were having power issues. That's what it was. We had gotten everything hooked up, and then I had to disassemble our miners we had over here because we were drawing too much power. So what we need to do today, this day, is start upgrading our power even further. Did I see the stuff about Epic's lawsuit against Apple? I heard that the Epic is also suing Google. I did see the one about Apple, but to be fair, Epic was circumventing Apple's App Store policy. So Apple cut them off, and now they're suing them, even though they signed up to work with Apple, and it was clearly stated that Apple has to take 30% of profits. So I did see about that, and I heard they're doing the same thing with Google now. I don't know. I do post these on YouTube. We are all caught up on YouTube with all of the previous live streams of Satisfactory up until right this second. This is not on YouTube right now. You're watching this live. Everything that's happening now is happening now. It's not on YouTube. Unless you're watching this on YouTube like in the future, and then everything you're watching now is happening now and you're watching it on YouTube. But if you're live watching it right now, it's happening on Twitch. Scrabble Lord, 500 bits. Thanks, dude. Hey Hypno, still catching up, so I won't be sticking around for long, but I'm loving this series. Keep up the great content. Good sir. Thank you, dude, for the 500. You hope for all of our sakes that Apple, Google wins. Otherwise, it'll be the Wild West for apps on any app store, on any platform. You know, Epic has been shaking things up a bit, haven't they? I mean, they did something similar-ish, minus the lawsuits, with Steam, right? By getting companies to sign up with Epic exclusively on their launcher, and now they're going after app stores. It's interesting what they're doing. I'm not sure if I like or dislike what they're doing, but it's interesting. I'm definitely not sure if I'm liking or disliking it. All right, so we need to get this all sorted. We have what you call it? Is it under organization? Is it under logistics? The stackable pipelines. So now we can make our pipes go in like an orderly way instead of just kind of like, what we got going on here, we can make them look nice. So I think that's probably gonna be what we do. I'm gonna probably start taking apart sections of these, putting up our pipes and like making them go over here and look nice. What does it even cost for this? So we need concrete, iron sheets, iron rods. Let's go grab those real quick. When will then be now? Soon. All right. We need to get ourselves some iron rods. What am I using for power? We are currently using 8 coal generators, and we're going to be making that more than 8 here very shortly. Am I going to have to shut everything down to fix things? I think so, but that's fine. We won't need power. Well, technically right now what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to be removing pipes, or I'm going to be putting up the things that are the pipes are going to go through, remove the sections, get them lined up, and then everything will be hooked back up. And then I'll just keep doing that all the way down and make the pipes look a little bit more organized. I think that's what I'm going to do first. Hopefully that won't shut everything down in the process. But yeah, we got like this guy right here, but this could be a stackable. If I get rid of that, what does that do? We're fine. So let's put a stackable pipe. I can't. I can't place one on. Oh, there we go. Now it'll place on top. Okay. Well, I can't place it on top. I was going to, and I probably should still do this. Let me swap over to these. So I don't know if I can place a stackable pipeline on this thing. If it's okay, so it does that here. But at this point, it's just like it doesn't even see the platform anymore. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Can I do like the next bigger one? Foundations, this one. Can I place that on top? Okay, so that'll go there. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to work. Maybe we'll just not do this. What I wanted to do was line it up and then keep lining it up all the way down here, but I don't think that's going to end up working correctly. So I think we're just going to not do that. I think we're just going to place these things down. What am I looking for? Logistics, this. So I guess I could line these up with something. Like so, like so. So these pipelines require the... Goodness, I gotta remember where everything is. Okay, so these require the copper sheets. Let me go grab some of those before I like start disassembling some of these pipes. What happened to Manufactio? I got tired of playing Manufactio for the moment, so we swapped over to Satisfactory. Anders with a 4-month resub. Welcome back, Anders. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Our copper is way down here now. All the way down. If you were a potato farm, you'd go by hypnotized. What? Did you just call me a potato? I'm not understanding what you're saying. Because it kind of sounded like you called me a potato. If that's the case, no, you're a potato. Now what? Got him. I just ended your whole career right there. They're claiming that Apple holds a monopoly on apps that can be installed on Apple devices by only allowing the App Store to install those apps. If Epic wins this, they'll also allow any third-party apps to be installed without oversight, which, as you can imagine, will be a security nightmare, especially considering Apple's whole market is to provide curated, secure, seamless experience. I don't see them winning, but it's certainly interesting. It's certainly sweetly interesting. Anders with 100 bits. If I was a potato farmer, you'd go by hypnotized. Thank you for the 100 bits, but I still don't understand if you're calling me a potato or not. All right, so we can deletify this pipeline. And I want this. That connects to here. This goes away. That connects to there. Okay. So now we got a thing. I need to do that with this upper one. Can I just do that like this? Okay, so we got a thing here. I think what I'd want to do is find out, like, is this straight at the end over here? That's about straight right here. So I think I'd want to put the next one right in line right here. I could make the tubes for fast travel and everything, except I don't have the materials to do that. I don't know anything about that, and I got other things that I'm worrying about right now. BQ Sierra with the 23-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate you. Appreciate. Can I line this up with something? Okay, I can line it up with that. But I can only line it up until this point right here. So I guess we're just gonna do these in smaller sections than what you possibly could do them as. Potentially. So get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. You to there. Okay. So then we can get rid of... Oh, this is going to be a problem because I don't think we'll be able to pipe up into that from here. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this. I know that pipe will connect to here, but this one won't connect to right there. So I guess we should probably get the last section of this done, and then we can remove the bottom pipe and do it properly. So I probably want, this guy somewhere around here. Then we'll get rid of you. Whoops. That'll go here. That will go there. Okay, so now that we have this, will this connect up to this? I guess we need to find that out. So, not the way that I want it. Okay, let me connect this back up together again. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was something else that I was looking at. Alright, kind of pro gamer, we'll see you later, dude. So I think that should be able to connect to this, right? So then we can get rid of you, and take you to there. We get rid of you, and you go to there. All right, we're making things happen. So this guy is gonna go here-ish somewhere. Probably right there. Right there. This pipe right here is so super weird. So I think we get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. Then we do that to there. That to there. All right, we get rid of you, you, and you. That to there, that to there. All right, so we just need like one more over here, and then we can kind of like stop doing this. Or maybe that's fine like this. I kind of want this pipe like stacked on top of this one. How do I do this? So I would like this pipe to connect to this, and then this one to connect to that. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. We're gonna try that real quick though. Will that connect to here? Will that connect to here? All right, all right. Think we got something, potentially. All right, so I need this guy. So that is too long, I think is what it said. So we'll just bring it out to like right here or something. that. So for the most part, our pipes are cleaned up. And then, of course, I would like to straighten these up a little bit over here at the coal factories. Yeah, we could put foundations all the way over there. I'm not sure if I want to do that, because then the foundations would be up higher. I mean, we could. So these are lined up at the very edge. I think we're going to line those up like this. Well, I guess we can just do this. And then I can probably slide that over. I don't know if that's going to be in the way of this. So I guess we're going to do this first one real quick and see how this works. So that goes there, this goes there. And then we need to put a splitter on this pipe. Or a junction. So I can place it there, I can't place it anywhere else. So if I do this, can I connect from here to there? Okay, okay. So I think I want to place one of these like before each one of these junctions. Get rid of that. So that goes to here. We want to make one of these. Like a so. And that there. Okay. So the upper pipe, obviously, we're going to be fixing here in a little bit. But for right now, I just want to get the bottom pipe done, and then we can worry about the upper pipe. Why not make all the pipes straight across, then add the junctions? Because I don't know how far those pipes can go, for one. I mean, I guess we probably could. Let's... I mean, we can try it. So this bottom pipe comes all the way over to here. Right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with pipes. If that's not obvious to people. Like, first time messing with these things in this game, so if I'm doing stupid, I apologize. So you're saying that I should go from like this one straight all the way over to that one. Can we do that? I guess we'll find out. And that just goes right to there. Let me get rid of these guys. Actually, no, we want to get rid of that too. Okay. I like it. That seems to work. I don't think there's any way to line this up with anything in particular, so we just gotta eyeball that, unfortunately. Can't even see where that one goes. Oh, this actually needed to go out further, didn't it? A little bit. Okay. So from there to there. All right, so that's the end of that pipe. So the upper pipe we can get connected up properly now. Alright. So then I assume we're just going to do these same things starting here and just bring it down, slope it down a little bit. I mean, I guess we could leave it the same height, but I think it'd probably be better if this upper pipe kind of went down and was at this height. Hello, Essie. Happy Friday. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, this is definitely a lot nicer now that all these pipes are straight on their like double stacked things. I like this so much better. All right, so let's get one of these. Can I place this pipe going down to this level? Let's find out. Okay, so it'll go here, then we can go straight all the way down. And it is going to go to like right here. It's gotta be like right about here. So that pipe comes all the way across, and then we need to grab one of these cross sections, the junctions. All right, junction here, and junction here. Awesome. Awesome. Did I mention awesome? Because awesome. Welcome back, Kinda Pro Gamer. Am I gonna put a download for my world in Project Ozone 3 Kappa? I don't know. We still got a long ways to go before that world's over with. Looks very organized. That was the idea, but I mean, the organization that we just did doesn't help the fact that we need more power. So oh, that was you. I thought it was something that was coming to attack me. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. I'm almost thinking that we should raise these up now. Not that I really want to redo everything, but at least start right here, build a taller platform so we can go straight across. But we definitely need more. Am I gonna mirror the coal gens? I don't know. I don't know what would be the best way to put more coal gens over here and mirror it. I mean, I guess we could do that. Another thing I would like to do is upgrade the coal coming in so we can support more generators. I don't remember how much we're making right now, but I know we can upgrade it. Sir Guy with a 19-month resub. Welcome back, Sir Guy. Thank you for the 19. Dude, these guys take so many hits. Yeah, I could also overclock the power. That is true. But that would be a lot of overclockers, and I think it probably makes more sense to not overclock and just use resource to make more of these generators. Yeah, you know what? I think we'd be fine if I went ahead and just kind of like expanded this out and then we just put 8 more on the other side. I think we can do that. Yeah, it only drops just 1. And it dropped a carapace, or however you pronounce that? Is that how you pronounce it? When that animal doesn't even have a shell, which doesn't make sense. It should drop like animal organs or something, alien organs. Oh, thanks, Sir Guy. Thank you. How is that pronounced? I'm actually... Oop. Pronounce carapace.
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 Carapace. Carapace.
Carapace is the proper way to say it. You pronounce it carapace? Well, you're saying it wrong. You're saying it wrong. I'm the native speaker, I should know. So because I'm a native speaker, I should know every single word in my language, that even words I've never said or say very irregularly. I can live with being wrong. All right, so if I want to make more generators, what do these cost? Not production power. Coal generator. Oh, that's relatively inexpensive. Let's go. But how do you say lead or lead? Yes. Depends the context, I suppose. Good old English. Yo, where's all my plates at? Nom 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 nom. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, they're all going into making this? I thought we were making these a little bit faster than that. Apparently not. How many smart platings do I have? Oh, that's right, because we took a whole bunch of these and we turned these into tier 2 belts, right? We could reclaim... Didn't we turn these into tier 2 belts? Conveyor? The top ones are tier 2. We could reclaim so much of those advanced platings by swapping these into one tier 3. How far away is oil? Far. I have no idea. We haven't even unlocked it yet. All right, let's go make platforms and go set up our coal gens. do it. What am I doing? I am not holding my coffee cup. Goodness. What is wrong with me? How much steel do I have for Mark III? Enough. All right. Get off my case about it. I don't remember how much we had. I think we had something like 10 stacks of it, though. Was this storage thingy over here? Did I say 10 stacks? I meant like 8.5 stacks, obviously. Obviously. What will I do if I can't get enough water out of that hole? I'll find another hole. I need like a hip lewd emote or something. All right. Building up the foundations. Doot 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 doot. Oh, I didn't place this one. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Suck at trees and bushes. Yo, this one is like placed real good. I like that one. I think I'm gonna get rid of this too. Peace out. Such place, much wow. Exactly. Exactly. So I have these belts coming in kind of far away, like they could be over here. So technically, we could be using this as like our coal line coming in. So then we would mirror everything beyond that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do 5. That is not where you go. Nice try. We're getting awfully close to that. Awfully close. Yo, that isn't even as far as it needs to go either. Rip it all down, start over, new world, new playthrough. What do we got on the other side? Maybe we could try and like swap things around that way. What's going on over here? Now we got a hill that's going up here. That's not gonna work too well. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I kind of want to redo everything here and raise it up so it's all leveled out. And if we're gonna raise it up, I think we should just do it at this level here. Not gonna lie. Much disappointment ensues. So maybe what we'll do All this has got to go away. All got to go away. We got to redo everything we just did down here. I didn't accidentally click something I didn't mean to, did I? No, actually, how do I unmark? Once you mark something, you can't unmark it? Great. I'm glad that's a thing. I fall. Okay. Go vertical, stack coal gens on top of coal gens. These are really tall. I'd rather not. What I would like to do is this. Not that, though. And I think we're gonna end up like scooting everything over a bit. Okay, so if we were to do this, this would be our coal. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be like as far back as we go. Now, how far this way can we go before we... Whoop. Are we even gonna run into that miner over here? No, we're fine. All right. So if I want to move everything, how far over? Probably starting right here. So that'd be 1, 2, 3 beyond the edge of this. I think we're already there, yeah? 1, 2, 3. So that is the size of the new platform. I almost wonder if we should get this one hooked up, get everything running, decommission this, move that up, and then hook it up. And then we have 2. I think that might be probably the best way of going. So like we don't have a power outage at any point. Okay. Oh good, this doesn't like interfere with those pipes. Oh, but I can't place that there. I think that's in the way. Or am I? Oh, I'm just out of concrete. I'm not gonna stack coal gens. I have no intention of doing that. We're just moving the elevation of our coal gens. We're gonna basically remake this over here, tear this down, and then remake what we're building over here on the opposite side mirrored all at this level. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing. So do I have, let me take a look over here. Do I have those coal gens all the way at the very back? Okay, so they're not at the very back. They are, all right, so we're 1.5 in. So the coal will be here, so 1.5 would be this one where that ramp is. Okay. Can I climb this? I can climb this. Kind of. I can kind of climb it. So our coal gens would start on right here. You guys see this? I think the hitbox I have with this line right there. That looks pretty much the same on that side. So I think that is right. Yo, how am I out of material? I thought I grabbed enough. Apparently I didn't. Can you do a tier 3 belt into a tier 2 belt? Or do you have to use a merger? Or do you have to use like a splitter? Or can they just like butt up against each other? I'm trying to think about how I can get back some of these plates easy. They can just connect. So I can just go ahead and replace some of these belts. Well, probably not these. I'd replace some of these tier 2 belts down here with tier 3. Not that that's going to help anything as far as like resource movement from the miner, but I'll just get some of the reinforced plates back. And then we'll get some of that steel back when we swap this over to one single level 3 belt. What am I doing? I want logistics Mark 3. So how many of those reinforced plates do I have in my inventory right now? Plenty. Yeah, I wasn't sure if like tier 2 would be able to connect to a tier 1 or whatever without like some kind of an interface between them. That's nice that they just work like that. Hello Mitt, how you doing? Oh, I'm out of cables. Dang it. It looks like Above Water Subnautica. Subnautica was a fun game, but this is nothing like Subnautica. Maybe the building blocks and the building style is kind of like Subnautica, but like this game is nothing like Subnautica. Subnautica was all about finding wrecks and collecting resources to build something. Where, I mean, while we are, oh man, we are completely out of those cables. While we are building things in this, it's not quite the same. This is more about getting a factory that can automate all sorts of resource generation for you. We're just gonna have to manually, like plebs, make our own cables. You're talking about base parts? Yeah, it's also similar in a way to like Ark. I don't know if they all use the same game engine, but it is very similar to like Ark, where you have a map that you can't really do anything with the map physically, but you can build on it. Which is similar to like Subnautica. The game looks pretty though, like color palettes or whatever. Yeah, the game is visually appealing, that's for sure. I agree. Yeah, we're gonna set that up later, Louis. I'm not really too worried about getting that going right at this moment. I'd rather get our power up and running, and then we can worry about other things that we're running low on. I think that's gonna be enough. But yeah, it's definitely something that we're gonna focus on, just not right this second. So it's 30 cables per. We have 130 of them. I think that might be enough. How many of these are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 4. So we're halfway there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that is as far as we are going to go. Now I get to reset up all of this fun stuff. But at least I have like an idea of what we're doing since we have already done it. All right, so we have 2 belts coming in. Yeah, so the orange is facing towards where the belt is coming from. Do I have those in the center? The center this way, but not the center. They're just lined up with the holes. Okay. I guess all of these are gonna be like, well, no. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 per belt. So 1, 2, 3. We need one more. Where's the orange? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are those all lined up right? I think they are. This one is not. This one is not either. All right. The last 2 splitters are not landed properly. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start running the belts of these, and we'll see for sure which ones are broken. I don't have any iron plates on me apparently. I fixed it? Okay. You said the last 2, and I fixed like the first 2 from my perspective, so I wasn't sure what you were talking about. But anyway, we gotta fix it. That's all that matters. I think some of those belts we have higher tiers in tier 1, maybe? I don't remember. We'll have to get that all figured out here in a little bit also. Oh. Okay. So it looks like we got everything set up. We just need, oh, this one. This one we set up like this, I think. I don't know if me doing that, I have to change the belts or not. I think they're fine though. But yeah, I want the input from here and the input from there. Okay. I can just go from third splitter directly. You're probably right. However, it would make it look weird. It would make it look weird. This way, it looks all the same. I know. I know. All right, so let's get the pipes next. Pipe, 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 pipe. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll line the pipe supports up with these now. How do I do this? I don't think that's gonna work. It might. I don't think it's going to though. Can we go from here to here? That does work. Okay, perfect. All right, this is gonna look much cleaner when we're done. Unless I have screwed something up, which it kind of looks like I did. Also, how many do we have going off this first pipe here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have messed something up here. So that's 4. We need this being like right here. Pipe is too long. Really? I wonder how short it has to be. Try that. Okay. And then we need so if I put that there, can I do one of these pipes from here to here? Sweet. I should be able to do this from here to there. I need one of these. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. It's not 4 and 4. What are you talking about? I can't afford because I need more of the copper pipes. Thank you, Anders. Yep, I am not done with it. But it was suggested that I should use like different blocks for the textures and stuff, like mixing in other blocks, and that is something that I was thinking about but completely didn't do. But I think I'm gonna be doing that. Hello, Ben. Afternoon. Yes, it is 3 p.m. Eastern time where I'm at. Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, you can run the ! time command to see the current time where I'm at. So you don't have to ask me about the time. You can also do ! weather if you want to know about the weather conditions where I'm at. The question mark was unintentional. Nice attempts to save it. Nice. I totally believe you. That was unintentional. Totally believe you. No, really. No, really. I believe you. I'm just messing with you, dude. Lockrin with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, wrong one. That classic hypno sarcasm that we all have grown so fond of. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off this bottom pipe, and then this top pipe curves down, and then we do 3. So we're doing the same thing here, the very first 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the top pipe curves down, and then we do 3, right? So that means with these pipes here, we can split off from the top one and power 2 more generators on this side. And then I'm not sure about how much water we have remaining after that. We'll have to figure that out and see if we can put more water gens over there. But we'll at least be able to up our water a little bit. And then we might scout around for more water ponds if we can't fit any more. I mean, I think we could probably fit another one like right here or something. So that shouldn't be a big deal. But that might be like the last one we can fit in there. I don't know. Maybe we can like find the closest to the edge we can place this and then scoot everything closer. Maybe fit another one. I honestly don't know. How much water does each cold gen need? I don't know. There's the stat nerds in chat that can probably tell you offhand. I myself don't really know. So at this point, since we already did this, I can bring these foundations over and then we can line everything up properly. Encroaching on others' clearance? I'm gonna encroach on your clearance here in a minute. Whoop. All right. So I guess we can get these stacked up. Yo, connect, will ya? The pipe is too long. How long can we make these pipes? To right there, apparently. Yeah, we'll do it right here. We'll do it right here then. We'll do it live. can't afford. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Yeah, there are supports by default, but they are for single pipes only. So if you want like multiple pipes stacked neatly on top of each other, you gotta do it the way that I'm doing it. I have far too many of these cables in my inventory and it's bothering me. I don't need that or that either. Or this. The pipe being too long has never been an issue before. What does that mean, Nighthawk? You know, technically I don't even need this here, do I? I could put it like right there. And then I can get rid of this and this. I like that more. Not sure if Hypno is a remainder collecting kind of builder. What does that even mean? They should add floors with holes. I absolutely agree. You should be able to make one of these foundations with a hole in it that you can put a vertical lift through. Absolutely. I am all for that. The fact that it's not in here, kinda weird. Kinda weird. If I do this, can I connect a pipe from here to there? Or is that... I can. I can! Alright, so this is gonna work real well then. So then all I gotta do is go from there to here, and then everything is connected more nicely. Now, the fact that these pipes are kind of clipping through each other at this moment, I'm not taking some water from this pipe and putting it into here, am I? That's just a visual thing? Hopefully I'm not. Yeah, there's no water in there. Okay. It's purely visual? Okay. I was just making sure. All right, so we need to get the coal hooked up. Well, I guess we got power lines we need to hook up too, because if we're gonna swap this over, we need to swap this over properly. Which side is the power connection? It's on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, these things are bigger than 8. Hold on a second, what am I doing? I was thinking they were only 1. This isn't gonna work the way that I wanted it to work. So 3, this one needs one now. think we gotta skip this one and put it here. Okay, I think that should be all of them. Dude, I thought I had all sorts of cables. Oh my goodness. How's it going progress-wise? We were going really good progress-wise last live stream, and then we ran into a power limitation issue. So now we're kind of rearranging our power so we can double it up. And we kind of ran into a space issue, so today is kind of about rearranging things. At least that's where we are right now. Cables. Cable, cable, cable. You feel like I put down way too many poles? I mean, yes, one pole could connect to 4 separate things, but that's not the way that I'm doing it. But please continue to backseat gaming. I really enjoy it. Please. No, no, no. That's not sarcasm. I mean it. I like backseat gaming. Nigel coming in with a 3-month resub. Welcome back, Nigel. Thank you for the 3 months, my dude. Thanks for that Twitch Prime. Hey, you all heard him. It's okay to tell him what to do now. Oh, you. Okay, so that's all hooked up for when we get these things turned on. How much have I bought the Awesome Shop so far? Not much. We were pumping in items into the Awesome Shop, and then like we started running into power issues, so we took all that stuff down. And now we're working on making more power, and then we can look at doing that to make more tickets to buy more stuff. Mm-hmm. This encroaching on others' clearance. Is it that power pole? It's got to be the power pole. You just found out about this game, and it just so happens that you're streaming it. Your factory looks very nice. Thanks, dude. Oh, I was like, why is that not updating? Because I'm hovering over there. So we are currently doing roughly 400 out of 600 as far as power goes. Yeah, we're kind of in the process right now of changing things. So I guess what we could do... That's going to be straight over. So I guess we can get these belts all hooked up the way they should be. Actually, let me start off like this. All right. And that would come all the way down. I guess I don't need to place it anymore. So stacked. stacked. That to there. All right. How do I have this first one? Yeah, I think what we do... Oh, no, not that. We need this. Yeah, so the first one is going to be coming down here. So I think we do that. Nope. Yeah. Oh, wow. What did I do here? I did a bad thing. That's correct. So this guy comes down to here. This can go away now. And then this guy goes to there. And I don't know how far we can take this. Can we take it all the way to where we need? Right here? Oh my goodness, we can! I don't think I want to do it this way though. I think I want to keep it up raised and then we bring it down right in front of it. Like a so. Like a so, like a so. Maybe I should do the same thing here with this belt. So we go from there to here, there to there, this to there, this to there. All right. A little bit cleaner, a little bit more organized. Although that still isn't the same, is it? Because we go down to the floor one before we make our turn. And in this one, we're one higher before we make the turn. So this would need to be back here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. It's so hard to aim at this. So this would then be here. And then we do that. Okay, so now those belts are basically the same. All right. Is there any good mod packs you would recommend? Sure. Project Ozone 3. It's a good one. If you want to see how to play like a pro, you can watch my YouTube series on it. You like the previous more? Well, when you build your own factory, be sure to build it that way. So now we just need coal going into these. And it looks like we are not using coal very fast, huh? How much coal per minute do these use? Is it 15? Yeah, this whole thing that we're looking at right now, we're gonna disassemble these after we hook up the other ones and get those fully running. These are all gonna get disassembled. We're gonna raise everything up, and then we're gonna mirror. 15 at 100%. Okay, so yeah, one belt is feeding each set of 4 right now. Okay. So I should theoretically be able to hook up the coal and have that feed up all these machines. Because we still got plenty on these belts over here. I think we probably are good to just swap this over right now. What? Alright, so we got coal going in. I'll go ahead and dump some of this coal in my inventory into this. And then we need to get the water hooked up. There is fall damage in this game, yep. Now the question is, I should probably wait until all the coal has hit all these machines before swapping those pipes. Yeah, exactly. I'm not decommissioning these until these are ready to go. Then we can swap everything over to this side and then turn these off. And then we'll have exactly the same power. We can raise up the other side, rebuild it, and then we can worry about doubling our power at that point. Yep. So I'm noticing no coal is going over here, so maybe I did need to redo this belt. There we go. It's weird that this belt works, but this one didn't. Is everything else working? Coal there, coal there. Okay. We're gonna swap all these belts to tier 3, so it'll just be one belt here in a little while. And we're gonna upgrade the miner that's mining the coal to a tier 2. We get a bunch of upgrades in the future, but for right now, I'm just trying to keep everything exactly how it is and working so I can redo our power. But yeah, we're definitely gonna upgrade our coal to a tier 3 belt. Get rid of the 2 tier 2 belts that we have. I'm sorry, the 2 tier 1 belts and just do a tier 3. Yep. I think everything has coal in it, so I should be able to spin this up. I think we should be okay. All right, let's turn the water. These things all have to spin back up. So we're gonna see a lot more capacity right here at the very start, but we're gonna be decommissioning the other side, so that's not gonna last for very long. Now, shouldn't that be 1,200? Oh, it's still going up. Yeah, it's still going up. It will front snap kick. It will. Don't worry about it. Eventually, the ones at the front splitter will fill up, and then all the access will go this way. It'll all fill up. I'm not worried about it. The belt will back up. But yeah, we are actually getting more than what we're using right now, so it's fun. So are these guys still doing? Yeah, these are still working over here. And it's still got water. So these pipes must have like an inventory, right? Is that a coffee mug? It is. It's delicious too. When you interact with the pipes. Oh, you can configure the pipeline. I didn't even know you could do that. Flush. So does flush like clear all the liquid in it? So this is flush mode. Max flow rate 300. Okay. I think at this point we're good to shut down this other side. Is this side working? Are things still happening? Did I break something? What happened here? Why do I not have water in these? I thought we were good to go. Why am I only 375 capacity? So this one doesn't have water. Everything should be hooked up exactly the same. Oh, is it because we're going uphill? That might be. Let me go ahead and turn these on for now. Want to make sure that our generators over here are getting power. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, did I never hook these pumps up to our main power network? Are they only hooked up to this? Did our pumps run out of power? Is that the deal? Did I make that big of a derp? Look at the top pipe and the bottom pipe texture difference. I have no idea what you're talking about. You talking about this? So why does the top pipe not have fluid? There is something here that's broken. Yeah? Water? No water? Is it just we're going too far uphill? Make a pump on the incline. Okay, so I don't know anything about the pumps. Pipeline pump. Can I just put that? Oh, you can just throw it right in there? Okay, sweet. How do I tell this to go the other way? The arrows are pointing the wrong way. What the heck? This is pointing the right way. That's pointing the wrong way. Are the pipes directional? Oh, weird. I see. Okay. And then this needs power, I guess. Okay. Problem solved. We were going too far uphill. Haven't had to deal with that yet. So now I should be able to turn these back on, get our pumps connected to the main power supply. So I should be able to do this now, yeah? Yeah, we were, what, 3 coal generators too short? Because the last 3 weren't getting water. I understand now. Hooray! All right, let's turn off our biogens over here. Mumpits 9000 just subbed the channel. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Pipes are weird and head lift. I don't know what that means. No, the backup grid, those biogenerators are in case the pipes ever run dry and our cold generators can't run because we don't have power. So I only want these connected to our pumps just to kickstart these guys. I don't ever want those going all the time. All right, so now we can disassemble all of this. My inventory must be like super full right now. It is. It's quite full. All right, I'm just gonna delete the coal in my inventory. I could probably go put these miners away too, save some inventory spaces since each of those don't stack. Bum, bum, bum. I don't really need those coupons on me. These can stack here. I probably don't need that on me either. Lots of cables on me now. I think we're fine with everything else. So all of this stuff under here needs to go away. I like the floaty box right there. So all of this goes away as well. Which is kind of a shame since we just built this earlier in the live stream and now it's all gone. It all goes bye-bye. Right. Nope. Nope. All that. I'm falling. Oh, I got a bunch of other things here too. All right, so how's my inventory doing? It's doing pretty good. What are in these boxes? Some coal. Some concrete. Now, I think there is also a box I left on top of this pipe over here. So grab that too. Pipes have head pressure like it does in real life. If your pump pressure is not greater than your gravity incline back pressure, then it will not climb up. All that equals head pressure. Yeah, I'm not a pipeologist, so That's something that I would never have figured out unless you explained that to me. All right, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that way, I think. We're gonna go 5 that way anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just gotta match the same size over here. And then fill it all in. Whoa. There we go. Did I place one down there randomly? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. If you interact with the pump machine, it'll tell you if it's doing okay. It says how much it's pushing and how far I see. Oh, we don't need it to push very far, that's for sure. Cool. Now, do I have all the stuff in my inventory to build these guys? That seems good. All right, so we need to build 7 more of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did. There's our 8th one. Okay. Then we get to hook up all of this stuff again. So our input's going to be from here, and that is lined up. Then the input for this one's going to be right there. Is that right? I guess that's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need another input going this way. Two, 3, and a 4. Cool. Belt. Awesome. All right, so that's all hooked up. Now we got to do all the pipe stuff. Not sure how it was coded in game. You had to learn from working as a kid with your dad. I see. I wish the pumps could snap on a meter per meter incline, so it's so annoying making huge kilometer-long pipelines and having a single pump pushing too much and then having to troubleshoot the whole thing. Wait, a pump can push too much? Since we know the lengths of all of these, this should be relatively easy to get everything the same, I would imagine. Relatively. Although that's off, obviously. Then the last one is down here. Okay. If a pump exceeds a head lift of 20 meters, it fails? This might change a little bit. I'm not actually sure what's going on here. Nope, that's wrong. So this needs to come down to here. That means we don't need that, at least I think. 1, 2, 3. Probably shouldn't be doing this last section mirrored exactly until we get everything hooked up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this actually needs to come forward a bit. Okay, so then we can go from here to here, get rid of this, and then we go from here to there. Okay, now we should be able to get all of this stuff hooked up. And this one. So I guess that means this should be able to go like right here-ish. We can get rid of this and that. Although that's not lined up, is it? I guess that's close enough. Unless that's going to interfere with our pipe that we're about to place here. Nope, we're good. Okay. So all of that's hooked up exactly the same as it is on the other side now. So at this point, we could like upgrade our belt to a tier 3, have that running directly down the center, and then split off on the 4 different input sides. Or maybe with the one tier 3 belt, we wouldn't even need to input on 4 different sides. We could just split one half on the other half and then have them all run down. Yeah, the pipe junction doesn't snap to a grid line at all. Nope. I think figuring out how we're going to get all the water hooked up is something that we need to do also. There might be ways that we can squeeze these in more efficiently and add in more than what we currently have. Like, I don't know, maybe we can add in another pipe right here, another pump. Like, will this... Encroaching on others' clearance, unfortunately, so I can't like really do anything with this at the moment. But I wonder, like, if I put in another one over here, then I could kind of like start scooching things over. I kind of wish I knew what the best layout was for these. We have what, 1 2 3 4 5. I know we can put a 6th one in here. I guess the other thing I need to know, we can do 120 times 6 currently, so we have 720, and these use 45. So 45 times 8, no, 45 times 16 times 2. So if we put another pump in there, we have all the water we need for everything. We just got to figure out how to get it through the pipelines correctly. That's actually really nice that we have exactly the correct amount of water available. I'll have to redo the whole plumbing if I go with that math. Is there like better pipes that we can use that have more throughput, or are we limited to these pipes only? It's only one type of pump. All right, so we do 2 pumps, 2 pumps. We have another line, 2 pumps, 2 pumps. And then we have, I guess, a third line that'll be split at the end somehow, weirdly. Is that how we do this? You can do a bypass of the main pipeline. You can put all 3 pumps to a single line for 8 coal generators. Are you sure about that? These do 120 and a coal gen is 45. So that's 90 for 2. Yeah, 3 won't fit in one pipe. The pipes are limited kind of weirdly too. The pipes only do 300 meters of fluid per minute. You're right, one of those pumps isn't hooked up to a pipe. I know. I have 2 pipes into the generators, and at the halfway mark, merge the third into each half of the other 2 inputs. What? No, it won't be clean looking without more water. Ideally, I would like to just have exactly what we have here hooked up going into the other side. I don't know if there's water nearby that we can use other than this leak. I guess we can kind of scout out a little bit. I don't know where nearby other leaks are. If there are any, I would kind of like to find one up here, to be honest. But I'm guessing water isn't going to be that close. I kind of just want to get a height so I can see down below. So that's what we're working with right there. But as far as like other water sources, I'm not sure that we... Oh, there's another crash up here. I'm not sure that there are any other lakes nearby. Yeah, we haven't even explored over here yet. So it looks pretty dry over here. More water to the west, so this direction that I'm going. Oh, that's not the... That's not what I thought I had equipped. Oh, you're not dead yet. How many hits do you take? Dang guy. Ooh, bacon. You did. Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Bacon. Where'd you go? Aha, sneak attack. Oh, there's water right here. Dang, that's a lot of water too. So I should be able... Almost a straight shot. So this, I can move all of my pumps over here, yeah? Can I guess we should first of all see if we can... Oh yeah, there's like so much water available for this. Does that just fall into the void down there? Interesting. A bit north is a beach. Let's go check that out. Oh yeah. Ooh. Where'd you go, guy? Oh, you're right there. You're dead. Yeah, that was a big boy for sure. To this one. Another one? Okay. These things don't respawn, right? They're just kind of like a one-time kill. Dude, you can swim. Oh, they respawn a lot? I see. Kind of get into a jungly area here. Or at least heavily forested. Okay. I like this water. And I would like to pump all of it. So now that we know where this is, we have a few tasks at hand. I would like to get a bazillion pumps and a whole lot of pipe. Where'd you go, guy? You're dead now. Where's your friend? Come here, friendo. What up? Quartz. Have I run into any spoilers yet? I think maybe last live stream. I feel like some came from like up in this hill and attacked me down by the lake where we were doing our water stuff. I feel like. Another limestone deposit here. I didn't know that was there. Okay. So I gotta figure out the cost of those pumps. I don't even remember what they're called. What are these called? Water extractor? So I guess we're gonna set up 8 of those. No, we shouldn't need 8. Yes, 8. 4 per side. That we just don't have to worry about weird like splitting and stuff and having exactly perfect. So I just need to make sure I have all that stuff. Would it be better before we do this to upgrade our coal, make it a tier 2, and then change the belt into a tier 3, one single one? I think that'd probably be best. That way we'd get some of those reinforced plates back. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is this thing like... Are we full? Okay, we're just full. Alright. All right, let's do the miner Mark II requires 2 of those things. All right. So we're going to upgrade to a Mark II. I guess I should drop off some of this extra stuff. No, I'm doing this the wrong way. I said I'm going to drop off this extra stuff and I'm putting more stuff in my inventory. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. I really don't need this extra concrete and we're full up on it. Definitely don't need coal. Everything else I think we're gonna be okay on for now. All right, and then I needed some of the encrusted things and a whole bunch of the steel beams. Yes, I put a ticket in the machine. Yes. You know, I guess we're using these faster than we are making them. All right, we should have enough now for a miner Mark II. Yeah. Now it'd be nice if I had a vehicle so we could drive all the way down here, but this is probably gonna be the last time we run this way. RDM with a 20-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 20. Happy Friday to you too. You know, not gonna lie, I'd just forgotten that it was Friday. I had already forgotten that it was Friday. Gotta be careful here. Oh, goodness. If you fall into the void, where does your stuff end up? Do you just lose it all? Your stuff goes to the nearest land. Interesting. Conveyor has an invalid shape. Yo, you know what? Your base has an invalid shape. Now what? Dude, what the heck? It just said I could place it. Now it's saying it's an invalid shape? Come on now. right, get rid of all of this unused stuff. I'm gonna have so many iron plates on my inventory by the time we're done with this. So that's Mark 3. This is Mark 3. Three, 3, 3. All right. All right, well, at this point, I have less to remove. Eventually, we'll do the same thing to these top ones and then move that down. So it's just right here. All right. How fast will the coal get used up so you don't have an abundant amount all over the place? I have no idea what you mean. Like, we're still, like, this belt is full of coal, right? That's what you're talking about? Like, as far as the coal generators are concerned at the other end, nothing's changed so far. Hello, Air Darth Video. What's up, Towns? You love this game? This game is pretty fun. Gotta admit that. Ooh. Okay, I think I'll leave the other belt for now until we get this all sorted. So I should be able to take this and split it off into both. Alright, so that should go over here. No, that's not right. I should be doing it from here to here. I'll probably change this a little bit later. And then this needs to come all the way down to here. So we'll have another, yeah, this right here. Okay, so everything should be essentially hooked back up just like it was. Then we can probably start upgrading some of these belts over here as well. Just to make sure we got proper flow all the way down. Actually, no, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I should turn this one and just have the belt go all the way down. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. Okay. That means this can all go away. And I need to do the same thing here. Get rid of this guy. Okay. Now we're doing it right. Where's Max? In the other room on his cat tree, I'm sure. Alright, Frankenstein, we'll catch you later, dude. The old side is looking new. How much further down is this going? Why is that not going along this belt? There we go. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Awesome. Alright, so now we can get rid of this upper bolt. Very cool. All right, so we got one belt feeding coal to all 16 of these generators. I like it. I may have a couple of belts to upgrade on the left side. This side? Oh, you're right. I did not upgrade these. Now, I wonder if this is going to be enough coal. I don't think we're capped out on this belt yet, are we? This does 270. Is that what we were mining at the thing? You guys are also saying that each one uses 15. I didn't even check this. So 240. So we should be making more than what we need. If we are 270. If we're at 240 or higher, then we're good. All right, cool. Everything is now filled up. Yeah, I only need 240 for the power plant. I don't remember how much we're making though. I think it was 270 or something. I kind of want to do the same thing with this upper belt. How many more of the steel do I have? Not very much. Not very much. Steel pipes? Where's my steel pipes? Is this our steel pipe over here? This is. Alright. I want to put those somewhere, but I guess we don't really have inventory for that. Alright. Check the 6th generator on the left side. No, I have not unlocked trains. Well, check it out. It might be a mistake with that splitter. We'll take a look. I assume this is the left side you guys are talking about? Yeah, that one doesn't have coal on the belt. Yeah, I think we're good now. Good catch, guys. I did not see that before. I'm not holding the coffee mug. Sorry, we got it now. I want to see how we're doing these encrusted ones. All right, so the next thing that we need to do is get our pumps going. So I need 8 pumps. And I didn't reclaim any of the reinforced iron plate because I changed the wrong belts. Both of those need to be the other ones. So maybe I should stop making the encrusted. That's this machine, right? Stop doing that so our steel beams back up, and then we can replace those 2 belts up here with just a single tier 3 belt and get all of those plates back, because we have like 1,000 plus invested in those 2 belts, which is just ridiculous. And that will make this over here easier, because then we could just have 1 belt with a splitter on every machine, I guess. Did I know the coffee stain? The dev studio is planning on releasing the coffee mug as a merch item IRL. No, I didn't know that, but I'll probably buy one. Definitely did not know that. So how many of these do you guys think that we're gonna need to replace our 2 lines of the other one? I think it used like 1,000 of the reinforced plates for the 2 separate sets, so you could probably half that, so like 500, maybe 600. At least one. At least one. I'm kind of curious how we're doing on these tickets. I would like to get myself that little factory scooter thing, because I kind of want to drive down to the other coal thing and not walk it if possible. Oh, we got rid of the ticket booth over here too. I gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, the problem is we were going to up our steel beam productions and then we were running low on power, so we kind of toned that down a little bit. We're trying to get our power doubled compared to where it is right now. And once we're able to do that, then yeah, we'll start adding all the machines again. I might be better off walking. I just want to see how many tickets we have. I think it cost 10 for the little golf cart thing. I think we already have enough now. I am fairly certain we have enough. Or was it 10 for the Tesla truck? I don't remember. The Tesla truck runs horribly? Okay. That'll be something we do late game if we have extra tickets and we don't have anything else to do with it. Vehicles. Yeah, it was 10 for this. It was 20 for the Cyber Wagon. So let's get this thing. Did I just unlock the ability to make it? Or, oh no, it goes into an inventory over here, doesn't it? I'm confused. It's in the workbench? I'm confused. The equipment bench. Ah. No, well, that's easy. I don't know how like you fuel these things or if it requires fuel or what. I don't know. I probably don't want to deploy it up here because we don't have like proper way to get around from up here. Can I do it here? How am I supposed to fit in this thing? That comes up to like my waist. E to open workbench. Let's go. How do I even fit in this thing? That doesn't even make sense. Beats carnival music. I'm gonna have to fit under these things over here, I think. Oh, it is. Got different controls for the mouse. Ugh. If I can, like... Let me Austin Powers do a U-turn here. Can I even get up this ramp? Whoa, okay then. I can't see what I'm doing. Whoa, careful. This thing has crazy steering. I'm definitely gonna need to make this path wider for a car. Cart? Cart. Not a car. They run so good on platforms, you had no idea? How do I get out of this thing? Vehicle path not recording, autopilot active, no. So you can like record a path and it will take you someplace? You guys can't see that because I'm in the way. But like right behind me there, in the lower right hand corner. So I could hop in this thing, say go to this station. Dude, you can see me like all hunched over inside this thing. Okay, but seriously, how do I get out of it? Oh, I guess E gets you out of it. Okay, so I wanted to see our miner. Was this a tier 2? So this is a Mark II, and this is doing 240. So that'd be the same thing as our other one. So that's exactly the correct amount of coal for all of our miners. So yeah, we want to upgrade this thing. We want to upgrade the belt. And we're going to run a new belt. What is making sound? You shush. Okay. You feel squished just by looking at this? I wonder what happens like on this incline when I'm going full speed. Don't kill me. Oh, okay, don't do that. I'm going way too fast for this thing. Man, this thing's like stops on a dime. Goodness. Oh, it's got reverse too. Cart tricks. I wonder if you can throw the cart on a jump pad. Try drifting. Well, let me get to a place where I'm not going to fall off. I'm not sure I can do any drifting. Oh no. Oh. This is mildly fun. Can I go through a belt? No. So in order for me to like use this vehicle around here properly, I can pick it back up. Okay. So in order to use that vehicle around here properly, I'm gonna have to build like with that cart in mind. Yeah, I will have to raise every belt a little bit. You are not wrong. Okay, so how are we doing that steel now that we kind of like derped around for a little bit, checking out this cart? Do we have enough? Do we have like 5 stacks? No. However, well, I suppose we could start replacing some of the earlier portions of that belt and then terminate it with a merger at the end and split it into 2 of the tier 2 belts. That way we get a whole bunch of our reinforced plates back. And then we can just upgrade a little bit at a time. We don't have to do the whole thing. And we also got 100 over here. I guess we can go see how much of this we can do. I like how it's just building the cart around me. Yep, we got the factory cart. Best cart ever. Hands down the best vehicle in the game. Like, is it the best vehicle or like, lol, it's the best vehicle? All right, so this is all Mark II belt. If all of this stuff goes away, give me back all of my plates. I feel like I want to leave this belt elevated. And maybe I'll leave it elevated to the second notch too. Just so we have more like distance with our cart when we go back and forth. Yeah, let's get this hooked up over here. I don't know why I have this all the way up. Oh, I think because we were going on top of that or something. But that wasn't meant to be there. Oh, I deleted a foundation, I did. We need you. Come on. Did I pick up the cart? I did. Okay. It's a Mark II. Okay. Should I move that down? I feel like I should move this down. Yeah, I think we're gonna undo this stuff here. No, just want this one going. So I want this to come across to here. That can go to here. That is going to go to here. So at this point, I'm just going to be building this belt all the way down. Right. Oh, can't afford. Okay, so at this point, we need to go into a splitter and then, like, I guess reconnect up to this thing. Can I put a splitter up here? I don't know how this works. Did I just throw a splitter on this? Okay. All right. So I want to do from here to here. Perfect. And then I need to redo something here because I want to come out and then somehow connect up. This is going to be really weird how this works, but gotta do it. I might have to like put up a side one of these things actually. And that's going to be a Mark II from here to here. From there to there. And that'll just be temporary. Eventually, we will just replace all this with a Mark III or a Tier 3 all the way down. But that will allow us to reclaim a whole bunch of these plates until we make more of the steel beams, and then we can finish the job. Almost 1,000 clay plates. Does it say on the side? It does. Yeah. So we only needed 580, and then we're going to reclaim some of those too, because I'm essentially rebuilding the same water pumps that we already have existing in the world. I just didn't want to take those down to build them and then like have our power go away. So how much was these like in total? Like what were the different parts that it needed? The rotors, that, and the copper sheets. Okay, so I need another stack of copper sheets. And then it's 10 rotors per. We're going to be making 6 pumps? Was it 6 or was it 8? I don't remember. Maybe we'll do 8 pumps. So we need 80. We have exactly enough for that. All of the other stuff. All right, let's go get some more of the copper plates and then we're good. I think I decided on 8. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of the copper sheet anyway for the thing. You know, the thing. All the piping. I've already put a coupon in the resource sink. Try to keep up with the live stream. Goodness. God. I don't need those overclockers on me. I definitely don't need that coal. I'm sorry that you don't watch every second of every stream. I'm sorry too. You should. What's wrong with you? Alright, that stacks. Alright, let's do it. Wait, I'm probably gonna want to build some platforms. Let me grab some more of the concrete. Yeah, I'll let it slide this one time, just this once, but I expect you here every second of every live stream going forward, or else. But yes, I have been asked about putting the ticket in the thing about 5 times today so far. So apologies for being a little short with you on it, but I'm sure you understand. I'm just a jerk in general. I'm also going to need some of these pumps too, because the water is fairly low. We have to go up a hill and then over. I don't remember what those cost. The logistics, this. So those require a few rotors too. I'm just gonna assume I have everything and we're just gonna call it good. Dude, what is... Did I go up this walkway before? What is this little cheaty walkway right here? I like this cheaty walkway. I don't know why I call it cheaty, but it's cheaty. I also didn't go up there and check this thing out yet either. You want to go, guy? Now what up? Oh, clever girl. Not so clever anymore, are you? Yeah, so we're still like way over here, aren't we? Let me climb up this. The ultimate question I have is, do I continue my grid over here and put in Things are making sounds. Do I put in foundations all the way over there to keep my grid all the same? Encase industrial beams. Not enough space? Oh, I should have dropped off a whole bunch of these reinforced iron plates, huh? What else is up here? Anything? Or that. Okay, I definitely want these. Needs one quick wire? How do I even know what a quick wire is if I don't know how to make one? Circuit board. Dude, these trees are like freaking out a little bit. Okay, so where did I go for the water? Right here? Yeah, that's the water over here. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do this. I mean, it's a relatively straight shot, but we have like terrain in the way. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Don't die. Don't die! Okay, we're fine. Can I make this jump or am I gonna die? I might die. YOLO. Oh, of course I don't have inventory. I am gonna just delete. Okay, that was rude. That was not called for. Oh, are you gonna fall off? Oh, you should have fell off. What up, guy? Boop, boop. Got you around the butt. Now you're dead. I don't even got enough room for your organs. Oh, we can get rid of this. You feel like the gravity on this planet is more than the, or less than the gravity on Earth? It's possible. I definitely feel a little floaty when I jump. Is that sulfur? What is this? Limestone. Don't even care. Literally don't even care. On a scale of 1 to literally even caring, I have 0 of it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's fine. This. Can I line up one of these with another one? You can't. And I can't place that while I'm swimming either, so that's fun. I guess I can look at the little boxes. That's lined up. That's lined up. Oh, this is gonna be a it's kind of snapped. I don't know if that's like where it needs to be. Okay, so we got 4 on that side, so I just need to kind of like spin these around. Get 4 on the other side, and then we good. Alright. Just need to place that first one, then I can do the other ones over here. In fact, it might be better for me to get up on this little ridge and do it. And do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I can't even see now. Sweet. So now I should have plenty of inventory, right? Decent amount. So I need to connect 2 of these up and then bring them out somewhere. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this because I don't know how this is gonna work. I assume I'm gonna merge the 2 opposite of each other and then have them come out of the ground into a stackable pipe thingy over here somewhere. Oh, come on. I'm missing iron plates. I'm so upset right now. So upset right now. You guys don't even know how upset I am. This is literally my upset face right now. So we can run the pipes along here. This seems like relatively open, straight, not too much going on. This little riffraff up in here that we gotta take care of. Where's your friend? How's everyone doing today? I am doing well. How are you? I can't speak for everyone. However, I can speak for myself. And I am doing well. I was looking at that tree. That tree looks weird. So if we could bring it up to this point... Oh, is that another limestone node? Sweet. If we could bring it up to this point, it would just be kind of a straight shot down. Although I don't know how many pumps we're going to need to get this going. Probably a few. You see no difference to my regular face? Did you just assume the regularness of my face? Super triggered right now. What did I need? I need iron plates. Is that what it was? Yeah, I think it was iron plates. I think I'm going to put the rest of these reinforced plates over in this storage and just let them do what they do best. Be stored. That way I have a bit more inventory. So I guess I can also get rid of some of the concrete powder. You think it meant sees no difference between my real life face and my Minecraft face? Why can't I put the rest of that in there? I can if I do the store all button. That's weird. Okay, I also don't need the encrusted things. Let's go put those away. How are we doing on this? We should be able to finish up the rest of that belt, but we're gonna hold off on that for a little bit. Is it encased? I thought it was encrusted. I don't know where I got encrusted from. You're right, it is encased. Maybe it just looks a little crusty to me. I don't know. Oh boy. All right. So we need to get over in this general area, get those pipes placed down, run it all the way back, get a whole bunch of pumps put in place as well so we can pump that water up the hill. You're right there. I think I might come up and say hello to you. Hello to you. What's the water for? Are coal generators. The coal generators, I guess, produce steam. Steam power turbines and generate power for us. I have very steady hands that coffee doesn't spill. It's sloshing around a little bit more than I care for it to slosh around. But yeah, for the most part, it's staying within the cup, which is awesome. All right. So now, oh, did I bring enough? Hopefully I did. So we're gonna have 4 of these coming out. I don't remember. How do you merge pipelines? Do I do one pipe from one to the other and then put a junction in the middle and then like, I think that's probably what we do. Yeah, I'm only gonna do these one at a time. So then we need a junction. So how do I get this to go under the water? Like under the ground? It won't do it? If I get rid of the junction and have that pointing down, will it do it? No, not really. Okay. Trying to think how we do this. Can I put like, oh, I can put these in the water. Okay. Oh, it won't reach. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I still won't reach. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we'll just do this. It might be easier for us to do it in this way. This part isn't gonna look pretty. But it's gonna work. I almost feel like I need another one of these right here. That not work? Is that too close? Crap. All right. Cool. Yo, what? Like the water is just deep enough right there to make me swim. It's weird. This needs to be redone. I think that's probably closer to what we want. That looks good. Oh my goodness, this is so frustrating that it makes me swim right there. There we go. Daz with a 20-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 20. You don't get to watch live often, but you're loving the content. Glad you are. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your support. Okay, that's it. That's 4 pipes with 2 pumps per pipe. Now we just got to run that all the way back to the base. So I guess what we should do is kind of figure out how far the pipe will go before it's like too long. So right about here. Right. Why did it do that? The heck? Please don't do that. Please just be a straight pipe. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I had it on the wrong setting, I guess. I'm not going to have enough copper sheets. That's fine. I can go back and get more. Oh, you know what? I guess we can do it this way. So the next one's going to go like right here where I'm standing. Yeah, but I literally had no idea how much I was going to need when I came back over here to like get things going. And that's it. All right, let's go get some more copper pipes. Or copper sheets. Is there an upgraded version of the pipes later? I don't know. I haven't been later in the game. I'm sure you could probably go off to the wiki and find out for yourself. But there seems to be a tiering system with pretty much everything in the game so far. If I had to guess, I would say there probably is an upgraded pipe later, but I don't know. Oh, I guess I'm not going back up there. I can't make that jump. All right. There's no upgraded pipes. They're not a thing yet. The dev will be implementing those later. Interesting. I don't know how much of a big deal it's going to be anyway, because I know that we'll be going to like nuclear at some point in the future, which I assume means that we're going to be not needing as much water. As far as I know, nuclear power plants in real life anyway boil water the same as those coal plants, but like then it cools down the steam and recuperates a whole lot of that water, which I guess our coal plant could be doing the same. Whoops. Oh, oil would be the next one? Okay. Digital Dumber, you're looking for exclamation mark game. That would be the one. Yeah, I really think Twitch needs to implement a thing to teach users how to read the title of the live stream. Oh, I fall. Almost just killed myself right there. Like, that's not even a joke. That's not me being sarcastic. I really feel like Twitch wants broadcasters to use the title, but they don't really teach viewers how to read a title. I really feel like that's something they should implement. Yeah, if you're a mod, don't do exclamation game and at somebody. Same thing for the exclamation title. You will change it. If you're a non-mod, that's fine. Oh, I still gotta connect these other pipes. I probably still don't have enough of these copper things for all of the pipe that we're doing. I almost feel like we should stack these up higher over here so we don't change elevation. We should be able to go like straight this way. So the next one's gonna go here. I don't know how tall those need to be so that we don't change elevation, but let's find out. Is that... I guess we can always delete it. That looks pretty level. Doesn't it? Or is that going uphill? That might be going uphill slightly. Well, either way, it's better than going like downhill and then back uphill again. Yeah, slightly uphill is better than just bringing it down here and then back up again. So can I get that up to the... Oh, it's going to be so close. Let's see what we can do from up here. Dude, it is... What's the button for the flashlight? It says it down there, B. You see those pro moves where I jumped and then crouched mid-jump so I could get higher up? Yeah. Kind of a pro. Alright, so this isn't going to work, so I think what I'm going to do... Oops. This is definitely going to be uphill. Oh no, I'm out of stuffs! Crap! Iron plate, iron rods. How are we doing on the copper? Okay, we're fine. At least we don't have to go back as far now. PUBG moves, exactly. Hope you don't forget who taught you the crouch jump thing. Nobody told me the crouch jump thing. Unless you're talking about the slide jump thing, that's different. I'm talking about jumping and then crouching while in mid-jump. That's different. Want some coffee, birdie? Yes, that's a no. Can't the pipes go through mountains? I mean, maybe? I guess it depends on how big that mountain is. But either way, I'm still gonna need more resources for the rest of the pipe network. So it was rods and plates, right? Yeah, plates. Your game is bugged and there is a second me in your hub? That's weird. Welcome back, Air Darth video. So I don't remember where we left off with the pipes, but I think it's somewhere over here. I was like, I don't know what's making that sound, but it's this dead thing now. Is that the spoiler? I think that's the spoiler. There's our pipes. Ah. How did I get up here before? I guess I could always just build a ramp. Oh, I didn't even get up there. I got up on this one. Oh no, Bola, looks like your subscriptions ran out. Okay, so I wanted this high enough. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Oh, don't connect to that side. What are you doing? Okay, so at this point, if we go this way, and I guess we line ourselves up with the space elevator or the hub, the two. So I guess we want to aim for just right of the hub. Yeah. It's gonna cost me all of the power, the extra that we're about to make to pump all this fluid uphill. We're gonna have like a 0 net power gain from this. You're off to the store. We'll be lurking, listening while you're out. Hi, dude. I feel like these pipes should be able to go longer. Yeah, we need to kind of go this way a bit more. Maybe you can use conveyor supports to support the pipe supports. You will use less material and it will be prettier. Yeah. Maybe. What? Oh, the tree's in the way. I was like, why am I not doing what I want to do? Cool. All right. Just pretend that I drilled holes through that rock so I can run my pipeline directly through it and everything's gonna be fine. So we need to be... Where are we at? Now, the thing I don't know, am I able to, like, almost do a vertical drop with these things? Or do I need to find, like, a ramp? Do I need to bring them down this way? Oh yeah, that's right. It does go through the ground, so we could do stacked ones down there and connect them. Okay. All right, that works for me. Then we can just run that over in a nice grid-like way. What's up with that tree? Don't ask questions like that, all right? You just let that tree do what it wants to do. It's not judging you. Don't judge the tree. Okay, cool. So we can go all the way over here. That doesn't seem like the way I want that to happen. I didn't think we were going to be able to get this all done. Turns out I was wrong. Whew. All right, so that's a lot of water that we got over here. Well, potential for water. We still got to run electricity to the pumps and get all that sorted. Does going downhill have a siphon effect? I'm not sure how it all works. I assume since going uphill requires a pump, going downhill will like kind of cancel out some of that, but I don't know. All right. Well, power wire time, I suppose. The floor is too steep. Guess we gotta go up there and do it ourselves from the top. How do I like this game so far after streaming it for as many days as I have? I don't like it at all. I think this game sucks. I don't know why anybody would play this game and waste their time on it. Kappa. Honestly, I think it's a pretty fun game. I think you have to have the right kind of a mindset to play it. Like if you are into other things such as modded Minecraft, you'll probably enjoy it a lot. But yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying my play of this. I wasn't quite sure at first how I would like it. How much further can I go? The wire's too long. Alright, we'll put it right here. Oh boy. I'm down here now. You love all my modded Minecraft series, so you should stay for a bit. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of this game is literally setting up infrastructure and setting up auto crafting is basically what it is. If you like modded Minecraft for that aspect, then you will probably like this. I mean, modded Minecraft isn't just setting up automations and stuff like that. Some people enjoy, you know, building and all that kind of stuff, which while this game does have stuff to build, it's not really like a game designed around building. I'm just hoping that doesn't like chew through our power too much. Yep, kind of figured. Really? All right. No, of course. That isn't connected to our main power network. So do we actually have water in any of these? You showing what are these machines? These are water pumps. Yep. A little turbine in here to suck the water out and put it through our pipelines. But we're running into an issue right now where we just are not providing enough power for all these machines. So I guess what I need to do is go get our bio generators and then get these things going on their own separate power network until we have water coming down where we can support all 16 of our coal generators. Get those fired on, then we can connect them back up. I think that's what we got to do. How much power do each one of these take? 20. So 20 times 8, so I need 160 megawatts worth of power. I don't remember what the bio generators do. 30. So it's essentially 2 for every 3. So I need 5 of them. I think we had 5 over at our other thing, so we can just move those. I could disconnect the other factory stuff for a bit, you're right. Somebody was saying that I could probably replace these with conveyor support, so check that out. Oh, did I screw up now? Can I not place it down once I've gone? Oh, no. Really? Now we got floaty. Why can't I place down? Dude, that's really annoying. Is that still connected without that pipe support there? Dude, that's so weird to allow you to build up, but you can't build down. Can I do... I can't build a foundation on that. Okay, I'm never listening to chat again. That's all there is to it. Now that I've gotten rid of that pipeline support, are these still connected? Did I break all this, or are we good? Bueller? I guess I can just, like, you know, delete the pipes and redo them. Yep, definitely never listening to chat again. Alright. This is a pretty area that I'm building in. I'm sure there's lots of, like, nice lush foliage, rich areas of the map. Unfortunately, for, like, what we're doing, like, we gotta pave over paradise. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, nice areas to explore. I don't really know how much unique stuff there is in the world, though. Like, besides the areas looking pretty, I don't think that it does anything for you. Other than, like, make it harder to build. Okay, what was I doing? I was coming back over here to grab our biogens. That's what it was. Okay. Digital Dumber just gifted a sub to Bola Rosa. Thank you, Digital Dumber, for the gift sub. I do appreciate you, dude. What were those gens powering? The ones I just deleted? And those are like our backup in case our power grid goes down and we need to get water into our coal gens to restart it. It's always good to have your water pumps have like a secondary power supply that you can swap over to when you fix whatever you screwed up. If like you run out of water. They weren't connected to anything. They were there on standby so I could swap over to them if I needed them. I need a sixth one. I might got enough stuff in my inventory for it. I have no idea. All right, so we'll set up our bioreactors over here. Biomass burners. So what if this one's a little floaty? It's fine. Alright, there's 6 of them. All right, so now we can dump in our biofuel. Sort. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right, so these guys are spinning up our turbines over here, which should be filling our pipes full of water. Although we probably need a little bit more power for the pumps. I guess we should go, yeah, right here. You can see like, oh, I guess they're filling up with water. Slowly but surely. So I guess you can tell by how much of this black bar is on the outside of these things, like if it's sending enough through, and it doesn't look like it is. So we need to get pumps out here. So that goes to here, that goes to here, that goes to here. What's up with the top one? Why is the top one not doing anything? Or this one? Does this need a second pump? Is one pump not enough? Do I need the pumps back here further? I don't know how this works. Yeah, all of these are powered. I don't understand this. Does this need a second pump? Is that the problem? Are these pumps not pumping? So the back four aren't really doing anything. You think I just have them too far forward? They need to be back further, like before it inclines? Okay. I'll put the pumps like right here. Okay, that definitely looks better, yeah? Okay, so the pump was too far forward. It had nothing to pump. But now it looks like... Oh, those are expanding. Okay, so those expand, I assume, with how full the pipe is. And then when the pipe's completely full, they stop, like, doing their little wiggly animation. So I'm going to assume these are all good to go over here. Those all look fine. Guess I gotta go around this way. Yeah, this is kind of like not obvious. Like the mechanics, how this all works. Like if I was doing this by myself, not live streaming with chat's help, I'm not sure how easy I would have been able to do this, or if I would have been able to do it at all, to be honest. Okay, so we got a problem there. Want to see okay, yeah, so we're gonna need like another set of pumps over here, I guess. No, I can't use the wiki if I get stuck. God. I'm missing rotors? Oh my goodness. I have to go all the way back to get some rotors. There's definitely some, I guess I need to look this up, moments when playing solo. Well, to be fair, let's be completely fair here. When you're brand new to Minecraft, there's a whole lot of, I gotta look this up. Like, especially when Minecraft was still, like, very early. There was so much stuff about the game that most people didn't know. That wasn't told anywhere. You just had to kind of figure it out. I gotta say though, like running through the factory and just seeing all of these ingots and ores and stuff move around and everything's just still working, it's pretty satisfying. How are we doing here? Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. I guess we can turn this thing back on. Turn back on thing. Where am I making rotors at? These aren't rotors, are they? These are stators. Rotor, 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 rotor. Is it over here? Are those the rotors? I think those are the rotors. Rotor. All right. Keep trying to press tab and I keep hitting the wrong button. All right. Right, at this point, you got it down along with the help of the book for the weird ones. Wait, what? Is there a main goal to build this giant factory? Yeah. Okay, so if you're brand new to the game, you don't know anything about it. When you first start off Satisfactory, you are given parts for this building right here called the hub. We can do like a quick walkthrough for those of you who might not even understand what's going on, which is perfectly fine. So you're giving parts for this building right here called the hub. And when you first start off, you have tier 0, and then you upgrade the hub by making these, and then you upgrade it again by making that, and it unlocks like all these different parts and things for you as you go. And then once the hub is maxed out, then you unlock tier 1, and then you can like start unlocking these things at the cost of these materials that you provide. Then you unlock tier 2, 3, and I think once you get to tier 3, you are forced to make a space station, which is another thing that requires items in order to unlock further progression. So here we are currently working on this part where we need 500 smart plating, 500 versatile frameworks, and 100 automated wiring, which we've already provided. And then once we load that up and seal it and send it, then we unlock something else, and so on and so forth. But that's basically what this game is like you start small, you automate the processes that you can, you get the required materials to unlock the next stage, then you turn those in, you unlock the next stage, and so on and so forth. Yep. How do you gather building resources? So right here, that's a limestone vein. A node, a resource node is what you call it. We have an automated miner on that is just mining that resource and taking that resource and sending it along this conveyor belt right here. So you can see, for instance, like we have coal coming into our coal plants. We have another miner further away that's doing nothing but mining coal, and that's coming to our plants here on this conveyor belt. Yep. When you first start off the game, you get not an electric miner. I forget what, I think it's called a portable miner. You just throw it down, it mines resources a little slowly, and it can't automatically output, and it can only contain like 100 resource. So you go find yourself your iron node, you throw one on that, and come back a little bit later and you get 100 iron ore, and then you like manually convert it into ingots and then to rods and so on and so forth. Yeah, you don't have a diamond pickaxe. It's not like Minecraft where you go and mine your resources like that. You can do some manual mining at those nodes. I'm not even sure what the tool is. It just looks like a chisel or something. But you can just always mine at those nodes, but very slowly. And you don't want to do it manually more than what you have to. This game is all about automating everything. So like you do some things manually. Oh, I'm going too far, aren't I? No, I'm not. You do some things manually until you can automate them. And at that point, once you automate them, you don't really ever want to do them again. All right, so I need to power 4 of these guys. Yo, what? Power you to you. Power you to you. You get this one and that one. You get this one and that one. All right, so that all looks happy. I think that's probably the last of the pumps that we got to do because it's pretty much straight and down from here. I expect down here when we can see the things, all of those should be quite full. Once the pipes fill up anyway. Yeah, it looks like we're getting water in all of them now, which is fantastic. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Yep. And this isn't even mid-game, I don't think. I think this is still pretty early on in the tech. I mean, we've unlocked tier 4, but we can't move on to tier 5 until we turn in all this other resource. And then once we unlock tier 5, we're gonna have to do like so much more stuff to unlock tier 6. Oil is mid-game in your opinion? I see a fluffy kitty. You guys don't, but I do. Wanna come up and say hello? Kitty kitty. You gonna make me pick you up? Nope. Oh, he like immediately wanted me to put him upside down. I have a fluffy kitty. Look how fluffy he is. He's got back in time for Max Floof! Yeah, he's actually joining us on a live stream for once. It's been a while since he's really come by to say hello. Kitty, kitty, I just moved my foot. Don't freak out. He sounds so happy purring. You can't really hear him though. You don't want to purr into the mic? There you go. There was a little bit of a purr. All right. Haha, cat go burr. All right. Yeah, he's his new food has been definitely agreeing with him more than the old food did. Whoop. Yeah, he's acting like a regular kitty now. All right, so at this point we should be able to connect all the pipes up. Let's see. So we want that and that. And this one is pretty much already set up. I feel like I need to grab them from right here. What am I missing? 4 iron plates? Are you kidding me right meow? Oh, those pumps are still running. Those pumps are still running on that backup power. I gotta remember to swap that over. Right meow. Did you just say right meow? Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Looking all nimbly bimbly, jumping from tree to tree, or however that goes, I don't remember. Okay. So I think at this point I should be able to connect that straight over. At least the top ones. And we should have water to these 8 pumps. I kind of want to see these pipes expand so they're completely full. Is that water amount in the pipe actually going up? A little bit. I guess each one of these have a bit of water inside of them. Oh, are these coal generators actually working now? Oh, I didn't hook up the power lines. Ew. I should probably hook up the power lines. Okay. So all of these are connected, but they're not connected to our main power network yet. And now they are. Okay. So 1200 megawatt capacity. That seems good. Yeah, those pipes are fully expanded now. Good. And now we can disconnect these other pumps. And now we're all on the new water. There. Seems good. All right, so all of this stuff over here can kind of go away. But you know what? Before I do too much of that, let's go back and get our pumps off the biogens, and we'll swap that over to our main power. All right, Nighthawk, we'll catch you later, dude. Have a good weekend. We're almost done here. Once I kind of want to get this whole thing finished and be swapped over to our new power supply. I was really not expecting this to take the entire live stream. I forgot that we even had this to do at the start. I thought we were just going to expand out how much steel stuff we were doing today. But it turns out we've been doing nothing but working on power gen all stream. Okay. So we disconnect this. We connect that to that. And now everything's on the main power network. So you guys said, or at least somebody said, that I don't have to worry about turning these machines off. If they aren't generating any power, they don't use their fuel, so I don't have to click the standby button. Is that correct? Is this a hardcore game? No. If you die, you respawn, and you can go back to where you died and collect your items. So I don't have to turn these things off. All right, we'll just leave that alone then. All right, so now that's taken care of. We can go disassemble all of the old water pump stuff. I guess I'll just go this way. I keep wanting to go that way, but can't go that way. You can also turn them all off from the pole. That is correct. I keep forgetting about that functionality. I only ever use that lever to like turn everything on when like I overload the system. But that is smart that you can just turn off all your generators from the pole too. It's a big boy. Oh, you want more, huh? Right in the butt. Booty slap. I kind of went off in the wrong direction. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was going. Just kind of going. How am I today? I am doing well. Thanks for asking, dude. I am doing fantastic. That... Actually, not what I thought I had swapped over to my health regen. Okay, so you go bye-bye, you go bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. So I guess that's pretty pointless. And I'm going to change up the way this power is running here. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Hello, King Cruz. How you doing? Okay, I think that's all of the extra stuff now. Oh, no, there's still that pipe there. Sweet. So now we are completely over onto this stacked pipe network from our new water source. We have doubled our power, so now we have plenty of power to be used. We are backed up on our coal, so we're definitely not using all that we need, or we're not using all that we're producing because we're not running these at full. Are using between 1/4 and 1/3 of our power, which is awesome. Did I turn off anything else to save power? I feel like we have things turned off that were we had to have turned some things off. Right? I don't think we have anything turned off. Oh, were we making extra steel? Was that a thing that we did that I decided that's like where we popped our breaker? Was it these? I mean, these are all running, aren't they? Steel is coming out into this and over into there. That's all running. I feel like we had turned some things off. I know we disassembled the miners that we had just pumping items into our awesome shop. Any pipes glitched underground? Maybe? I don't know. Do I leave the game running to get resources? No, never done that. You don't really need to do that in this game. This isn't something that requires stupid amounts of resource. If you're automating everything, like, you should be able to like work on that and then work on something else and come back and the first thing's done. And if not, then you need to make more machines so it makes it faster. Modular frames? I mean, I'm seeing like green lights on pretty much every one of these machines, right? There's 2 yellow lights here, but I think that's because the can't output. That one up there, is that green? I can't tell. That looks green. Or is that yellow? That's yellow. We're full up on modular frames. Oh my goodness. When am I playing Manufactio next? No idea, dude. Maybe when I get tired of this, maybe never. To be honest, Manufactio was fun and everything, but I was starting to lose a little bit of interest in it. I know people like it specifically because it's Minecraft, even though it's like essentially the same thing that we're doing here. But I feel like I might be about done with it. I don't know. I'm definitely not done with this. That's for sure. So that's it. We're done with the live stream for today. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we played some Satisfactory. If you're new to the stream, we stream Monday through Friday, excluding Thursdays, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be back on Monday with another live stream of this. Unless I decide to do a secret Saturday or Sunday stream. Probably not going to. But if I do, we might have a weekend stream. Otherwise, Monday is going to be the next live stream. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. Hope you have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday for another Satisfactory live stream. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.